The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Put him up. Got it.
Survival is all that matters.
I will ascend.
Inveniam via!
Nothing important is ever easy. Time to press ahead.
Need to act fast. On the move.
quickly! I can't do this without you!
This is gonna feel good.
Come on, can't stay idle. Need to find a way forward.
Time to strike.
Another fight. Let's go.
Ready. On the move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Fuck yes.
Watch this!
Swift and lethal.
That thing's about to blow.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Du bitte ins Bestes.
progress?
I'd love to, thanks.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. My faith protects me. You will be cleansed.
Never a dull moment.
I'm ready.
Watch this.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I wonder what the next move is.
Take you. I need you. Now. Take you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The skull. Come to the skull. Help me.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him. or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault, but with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the guard. I will subdue their master. Together.
Onward.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's go. Count on me.
Another fight. Let's go.
Taking position. Victory awaits. My path be true.
Now this is my happy place. Under their noses. Bye forever, pal.
Have to keep going.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I will ascend. Taking position.
I'm heating up. I've got it.
I must regain control over the Githyanki prince.
No choice but to keep going.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a dirt. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Shastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Elitid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was in prison. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. you. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Quickly! We'll speak after.
Save your thoughts for later.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Never a dull moment.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest. Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years, but it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. Two would... If the Githyanki are to be free...
What's on your mind?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps? We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. Its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime. I will be unstoppable. You wish to consult me? Good. I do not like to...
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Yes?
Let's get going.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us. Oh, wow, thank you. Mum loved food like this. Simple is best, she always said. Oh, look, thanks a lot.
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees. I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it. Yes. And if they work hard enough...
To walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other. There is so much wrong with that name.
Days, my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have everything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
Get out of this. It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill. Red Ghost working in your circus.
Oh, yes. Paramidius and Fred are close. They've just joined, but are settling in marvelously.
Of course. He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
But the creepy monster thing.
Stinks of cheese! How dare you! A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves so we have decided to protect you. Hello, hello, and welcome.
A circus! Can we go?
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to... Brain juice smells like... Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I... Welcome to the circus of the love.
Look, I just told you. 6.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right?
Nowhere else to go, you
Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hell's?
Nearly there now. Yeah. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little.
Something over there. Something over there.
And I'm sure the Manor will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about...
The excess of refugees outside the city walls could easily become a surplus of laborers.
A word, if you will.
Careful, Minthara. As a drow exile, you could be classed as a refugee yourself. Not volunteering, I take it?
I am a daughter of House Bainray. I obey no authority except my own desires.
I can think of at least one Wriggly stowaway who might dispute that.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these...
Donations? Very funny. You can make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave.
Debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. I suppose a little me time at...
At what age do you think it is right to set a child upon mortal combat?
The moment it can hold a blade. It may even test its resilience against some common poisons while it is still in the womb.
Skvar. We do not willfully risk our young until they are of 13 years. No point wasting battle flesh before it's primed.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I took you for one of them. You're a recent arrival for sure. Still these wretches have nowhere to call home. Nothing to live off but what they carry. And nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl.
Have you ever been afraid, Karlach? Truly afraid?
You know how much time I spent in the Hells, right? Of course I've been scared. I kept on going, though. Knew there'd be better days on the other side. And here they are. Damn, it's good to be alive.
I'm not paid to debate with Sophie.
Action, not reaction.
We pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take.
What now? Eager for battle.
You'll be in a big soon. If you don't get out of their house, oh yeah. Gonna get your dog stuff a bunch of a wife and kid, are you? Criminals, and we won't have them. Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens. Stay back. The house was empty. Refugees can't stay here in Remington. They're a danger to all of us. Or else to hunger, heartless sod.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's understood.
Why don't you protect us?
Can't give up now.
Scruffy outlander.
As you approach Minthara, you feel her mind reaching out to yours, tentative and curious. Then it retreats, soft as a whisper.
Sorry. Old habits. I did not ask permission. When we first met, before moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories. I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not. I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. I trust you. But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I? Of course. I do not hide anything from you. Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage. I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want. I did not expect you. I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born. I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition. I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself, and I understood the world around me. Now, nothing is certain. Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think. Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you.
She joins her thoughts with yours, and you are as one. You share in her strength of mind and formidable will, but also the doubts that eat at her conviction. Those doubts cluster in swarms, and the thickest is around her sense of self. She pushes past, revealing the image of her you hold in your mind. What does she see? The cold shell of Minthara's mind melts away, and you are drawn into the heart of her, warm, passionate, and dangerous.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the two of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it, but whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night. As you wish. I will be satisfied to have you.
Who's next?
No time to rest.
The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand. Half of the children here. I am reminded of, despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places. A mistake. I am your most... When you realize...
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. All right, some...
You wish to consult me? Good.
At your command.
Life pulses. It wants to share it.
Go on. Don't be afraid.
A coldness seeps the tadpoles at you. Feel different. Your body has never felt.
Perhaps. Once the other...
No one's stopped me yet.
Stay back. Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
No, we paid taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers. So
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart?
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
What? As if I could...
Bex died.
What's next, I wonder?
Our enemies are everywhere.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Our enemies still draw breath.
I've got a long road ahead.
What are we gonna do in the city?
Pretty sure they'll need labourers to shore up the walls for you.
You're right. I hadn't thought of that.
Got ya! Too slow!
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Something over there.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just have the sense to move quicker than us.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You find us on a solemn day. We underestimated an enemy.
Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned. A risk was taken. Unfortunately, it led to disaster.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone.
We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. The Slayer of Ketheric Thorn. Well, these are strange times indeed. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
There are so few of us left.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and they are stronger than ever. Do not stand here and wait.
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
Just we let emotion cloud our judgment, and it almost doomed us. We need strategy and cool heads.
Should we fortify the camp? Wait for the vampires to strike here?
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
What's that?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a man.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just... Go on. Kill it. Just like you did before.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. We are new to our collective. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. Very well, kin.
Joseph!
Well, so much for peace.
Ready for another round? Ready for this?
What now?
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
sneaking in. A few days in a jail cell. At least we'd have a bed.
Is one of those steel watchers standing
We only got away with what we have on.
These clothes make me itch. That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
I find the locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned. Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay. Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
was empty.
The place was empty.
Danuvia! Arthur, sweetheart, if you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
My point exactly.
They're like...
Ye gods, this guy is begging to get smacked.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a sea.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. Well, wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers? Fine. They can stay. Just don't blink.
I respect your hustle, sweet. You've stepped on the guild's toes.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Smart decision, sweetheart. Well, boys, we did what we were paid for. Let's leave this lot to their misery.
Silent to avoid causing trouble.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep same way lots of us did. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run, we will stay. For now, thank you. You're the first person in this city to...
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this...
We'll have some peace now.
What peace?
That's curious.
Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance. Thank the gods. I was sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Stay here in Rivington.
To threaten us. To threaten the children.
Eager for battle. It will happen.
Looking ahead.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big...
To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Black.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
I spotted a trap. Move with purpose. Take heed. I see a trap. Take heed. I see a trap. Trap.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Hot foot, place a trap. A trap. Time to dance.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
A minor hindrance. Arthur's playing a dangerous game. Time to check in on those so-called donations.
Looks like a trap.
Work in progress. I'm sure its maker will stitch it into something recognizable. Too young to have put up a fight. This is no trophy. This is an embarrassment.
Trap. Be cautious.
What to do?
Feeling fresh?
Hans?
See the city. On the hill.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Silent halt. And I'm sure the men at the deal with it.
Back again, are you? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks.
Is everything all right, men at Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations, and we're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Go lightly. I spot a trap.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. You try and find whoever is responsible. I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
Assume nothing.
No such luck.
Can you please give me a hug?
To injured children.
Bet your arms
It's
would be
abominable.
so snug.
Who would
All's
do
well
such
that
a
ends.
thing?
Not as bad as it could have.
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. Who would do such a thing?
You allowed that smith to meddle with your heart, Karlak, simply so you can be touched? Better to shut off the carnal desires than indulge them. They are distractions.
Yes, because every function comes with a handy switch. Next time I'm injured, don't heal. Just turn me off and on again.
Then I'm sure the man will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's arse about honest season.
Walls for you.
You're right. I hadn't thought of that.
Dog sent to leave, so we're leaving. End of story.
Another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Really? Buddy is my favourite.
There's more than one way to skin a
And for
assassin.
what? You didn't even fight
We'll
back.
find a way into the city. You have my word.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi! Or maybe a spear is more... You look like you know how to use a spear. Oh, yay! want more?
Pawning your wife's
I'm
ring
fine.
is the
You're
last
the
thing
one
you
who's
have
beating.
She was a better person than both of us.
You want to let those thugs get away with this? My dad said I'm not allowed. No.
It'd be no different.
What do you remember?
You might trek all the way there and hear the same. No refugees. Might as well starve here as starve there.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
Don't have the coin to get into the city. Don't have the strength to face another 10-day on the road.
This
will start clearing out.
situation stinks. Mark my word. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, Sammy weren't feeling polite. You really put the boot in me.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I tried. I'd rather to do with the army about
Everything you
people will help.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
right. His eyes glow and everything.
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
But the creepy monster.
Prizes! Found only in the most exotic of planes!
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion. You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability, bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Yes, yes, yes! Let's do it!
Close your eyes, little one. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. Karlak. Her fire within can incinerate an enemy or warm a beloved. Listen. Think. Who does she loathe?
Just the sound of his name makes my blood boil. Probably literally. Can't stand the fucker. Ding ding!
Hear how your bond thrums with many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is her idea of a perfect day?
You know me too well.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the top. A decade from now, what will the mighty Karlak do? Where will she be?
Kids, huh? I don't know. How about a really mean goat? But I don't know. Things can change, I guess. I've heard. You really know me, don't you? It's wild. In so many ways, we barely know each other. But where it counts, you're deeper in my head than that tadpole.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for us? Oh, your bond will not save you. When you find the Lord...
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Approach, ugly one. Yes! Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains. Or, if luck smiles upon you, let us see. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But yes! Alas, no jackpot for you. You failed to win the grand prize, but fear not, grotesque one. Your tiny mind has... The spongy... Let us see if you have luck's favor. Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you are welcome.
What's the story?
See. Prizes found only in the most exotic of plays. Behold! Spin! To win prizes beyond your let us see if you have luck's favor.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose! Behold! My fury!
Action, not reaction. Taking my cue.
Win prizes! Found only in the most exotic of planes.
The correct outcome.
Caught red-handed. Caught with your hand in a pocket.
Come, mortals, and try your luck.
Unseen. Taking my cue.
Win prizes! Found
Success. As expected.
Caught red-handed.
Into the shadows. The correct outcome.
Caught red-handed.
Into the shadows.
wonders. Dub you worthy. Come,
Undetected.
see.
Undetected. You won't deny me. Success.
You tried to pick the wrong...
Unseen. Mastery in all things.
Win prizes. Found only in the most exotic of planes. Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You failed to win the grand prize. But fear not, grotesque one. Try again. Be victorious. Yes! You will win them! Impossible! You thief! You cheated! Enjoy the jackpot, mewling cad!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Papa sells good things! Junks and magics for sale! Mostly bloodstain free! Oh, I has lots of treat. Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you. Bye-bye. Every sale, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you are, my darling. He was simply ill-developed. I am not buttering you up. You are very best at what you do.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
eager for battle. A simple task.
Get your shinies and Tritos! Every sale, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good things! Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
That drow's nose was as crooked as you are, my darling. He was simply ill to I am not buttering you up. You are the very best at what you
Get your
do.
shinies and Tritos!
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Is someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn?
Every sale, Papa Seti. Seti. Papa sells good
What a
things!
charmer.
You shall make him magnificent, my darling. I will.
Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Since your last break, my darling. All right. I shall stop fussing.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Don't take kindly to parasites.
There'll be plenty in Neverwinter. Safe for work. I could pawn my ring.
Guild robbers are usually decent
Pawning
enough.
your wife's
They
ring
take your
is the
gold,
last
but they
thing
leave
you
your
have
ribs
from
intact.
She'd want me to sell it if it helps me feed a friend.
Back again! Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Those thugs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
Mummy? Please, in the name of the fire, have mercy.
Exactly this. Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace.
We let more outsiders in and more... We have faith. Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Our high priest was harboring fugitives, and one of them murdered him.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone.
All I'm saying is we'd be...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness. Who deserves Ilmater's grace?
Why not? We are his... You don't even have... Who would know if not...
Details.
We loved Father Lorgan as you did. We would never hurt him.
Believe her out of anyone.
I have nothing more against Father Lorgan.
I've nothing against Father Lorgan. He'll make to rest his soul. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
I warned the temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
Here we be. Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
It is not for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace.
There's enough blood
Why not? We are his adherents. Who would know if not us?
To claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy. We interpret scripture and teachings, but we know nothing.
Thou hast come.
The amulet is suddenly the metal.
Can thou endure?
There's no escaping the...
How unfortunate. Return me. Take me home. And thou... Shira hath devoted her body and soul to Ilmata. Find her at the open-hand temple.
You feel a chuckle come.
Exactly this.
Times may be hard.
If you're looking for a...
Ilmater's grace, must you be so insensitive?
It is not for...
Why not? We are his adherents.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is the best.
Scripture and teachings.
tomorrow.
We know nothing.
I don't teach you. Teach me how to investigate.
Look, investigator.
Enough, Yanis. The evidence speaks for itself.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. 2 people just died on temple ground. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't. I can tell you where to find her, but Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. I really hope you find...
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? What do you want to know? I reckon in one of the I found we give them
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does.
Hiding Brilgor from fist must protect innocence. Ilmater's will took him to the tunnel.
The spell's power wanes.
This must be where Shira Clawen is buried. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Indolence breeds madness. A simple task.
What's next?
Never a dull moment.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR. Died. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR. Died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit swear I did to shed this. Who now shall bear the shall it be thou? Oh, well, if laugh, I...
fresh orders?
Eternally cast then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
I hate it had to end like this. A torturous fate by any measure. No one back home will ever believe this.
Do we have a target?
Let's get going. Still breathing, despite everything.
What's that?
What's that?
Fresh orders?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. These boots have seen everything.
I am fury. I am death.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Let me strike. Taking up position.
Put him up. Knees high.
Time to strike.
Another step forward.
I am fury. I am death.
Concentrate.
My victims await. I will not fail.
Let's go. Poor fucker.
Swift and lethal.
Got to keep fighting.
Yes? Lila Lurl.
Time for some bloody work.
Victory awaits. You bow or you break.
Got to focus.
Doppelganger. Hideous creatures. They sow paranoia and mistrust.
Vlagith's will be done.
Looking ahead.
A long way to go still. Take you.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
What's that?
Bloodied and still sharp. This dagger killed Father Lorgan.
Looks like Father Lorgan's help wasn't quite enough. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us. And soon we need to prove her wrong.
Another quake? What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our...
This is front page material. That would make a great headline. Fascinating.
Citizens only.
Out.
Ah! Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to... I'll tell you, it's left me in a... Become a postmaster...
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. I suppose that... Bring me the...
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader, state your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Intelligence is in short supply, but we're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose. If you pass that way, beware the...
I know this whole situation.
Teachings.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Yeah.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favourite. Importance is relative. A letter may be important to... but let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to... If I find anything interesting, I might...
We loved Father
I am listening.
Stelmane is dead.
My son.
This does not bode well.
You must understand.
Sir! Can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate.
Don't suppose you've, stopped... Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a... Here's your fee.
You've returned, yet my flyers have not. Make your report. How did the battle unfold? Of course they did. New pairs for you, flightless one.
I've no need of a wing.
Normal...
If you could just...
We have the duty for the good of the people.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
I warned the temple of exactly this. Exactly.
How goes the search? That's it! Proof that Valeria... If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence...
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had him.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours.
Great headline.
I need you to step back.
There must be something.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city.
Only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! We can't let you in.
No trespass.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate.
No refugees. It is decreed. Right. Article 30. Your name?
Well met,
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel...
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen.
State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alerts. It has heard... It has seen the deep shadows of grit. It knows the cold walls of moon. The Watcher speaks directly into...
You are marked for special treatment. Not... Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
I need you to step back.
Villains,
God damn
take
it all!
heed.
Find those
Recovery
bastards
is
there.
imminent.
Have your heads!
Our readers will be outraged. Front page material.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what...
It stopped. But it'll happen again. There's something But when I asked...
Huh? You look different when you... Chuck your questions at Wulbren. That's his job.
It's you. Wulbren will want to see you.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure. I spent a lot of time thinking of... I didn't imagine anything. And the citizens have rolled up. Resistance fighters are few and far between. Good. The Steel Watch. They act all... When he becomes Grand Duke, and the fucking Gondians are to... I heard about that. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a... By hitting the... They invented the Steel Watch. They've always been happy to provide their tech. They would have licked Saravok's boots. I had a plan. To put it... Same as it always is. In this case, the Gondians are ingenious. I've built something unique for a room powder bomb. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility. And boom. Problem solved. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side. If they had any... Now they'll die like the dogs they are. Fine. But their idea of So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see Sen, the foundry is in... Getting inside won't... The streets will...
You think I want my clan? Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to... You'll be getting a mouthful of sparks, only if you're quick. Now let me get...
It seems you've pushed your luck too.
Victory awaits. On the move.
What should I do?
Fresh orders? Lila Lurl.
Open up. Incoming.
I will ascend.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Unleash me. A bold maneuver.
Bye forever, pal. Eat it.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Time to strike. Make way.
Need to act fast. On my way.
Ready for battle. Die, Iblis.
I smell blood. In position.
No time to waste.
keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Back again! Want to die? Oh, yay! Want more?
Last thing you have of her.
He has got nothing to do with his life. One job, deliver my post, and do it.
You all right? I'm fine. You're the one who took the beating.
The steel watch will put a stop to it. In the name of the crying one, have mercy.
That'll make a great headline.
How about the flophouse? It has plenty of spare beds.
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
And pray none of them has sticky fingers.
I would have said I admire fungi as well. Until I met such a thing you call a myconid.
What's that?
Just want somewhere warm and safe.
Maybe even you are.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans.
I'm here.
But I wouldn't dare guess at them.
Did. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep warm.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Blood over by the bed.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source.
You wish to consult me?
Find this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Don't worry. Everyone
Well, I do.
is caress is
Which
a-
means we're getting a real room.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
Look, Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
Hear me out.
It's dancing, dinner,
Sharesa's caress
drinks.
also happens.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Forget your worries.
So distracted.
A weary traveller, battered and a mien cool as ice. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she give. Am I? It's Fion, you see. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Murdered! I'll miss that face. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big up. I have talked with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among. Anything else on your mind, sweeting? Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The clients have... But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite... Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Please, just make the drinks.
One day I'll catch a break.
Another case. Hang on a sec. I recognize that face. Why? You remind me of Devella. A Baal Devella's. I assumed it was. Fine. I'll bite Constable Devella. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar. Oh, and you'll need.
Lovely and nice. So many.
Nine hells! You followed me all the way here? What? How? Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. They would have killed me if I refused to ring. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. But there's more. Smoke powder. Not because I want to. I don't know who's in charge. Go there.
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Take it, all of it!
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of High House of Wonders?
I hate it.
Haven't gone inside yet.
I am not going inside.
I cannot tell if you are more a deviant or a debutante, Shadowheart. I would like to test both aspects of your character when next you find yourself alone at night.
I'm not quite sure I like where this is going.
With 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Get your own hair fresh off his birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
Certified non-magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
Butter! Oh, honey, yes, we should stock up.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
Oh, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Look, Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner,
10 loaves of bread.
Exactly.
Are you
Pleasure
sure?
isn't just physical.
The neighbours said they had 15.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. And are clawing at my door.
Up there, Danfalan's dancing axe. The Harker safe house Jahira mentioned.
for a suit.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel wall.
Such a bargain. Yes, but they were...
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service? Harpers. More chancers than No, I don't know any, I knew it. Fine, yes. You have the right place.
She wouldn't have revealed this place. Here's the key. The others are below, always. Short father. Right, sonny. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
If it is for the best.
Rush everyone!
Can't afford to stay idle.
What does it feel like?
I've got a long road ahead.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Reporting.
The Gondians built the
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak, good sir.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watch of power for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought. I got it.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
Set your worries at ease.
Assume nothing.
Safe hands.
A simply astonishing feat of genius.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure.
Don't be shy.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
What does it feel like? Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
I can't believe you tried to climb up.
Blackets will be done.
How else was I supposed to see their optics? But the person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next day.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented
Enough waiting.
the watch.
I crave blood.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel watch.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
2. That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steel Watch Foundry.
Good.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
I sense some hesitation.
A simply
Speak.
astonishing
Good sir.
feat of genius.
It's just embarrassing to need something like this.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips?
All right, what now?
The tongue?
You're absolutely sure?
Every substance has been tried and tested by you.
Won't find more flavor for less.
You are not Chihira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
I will not know failure. Got to focus.
I thirst for combat. I seek an advantage.
Fuck yes.
I got it. Thanks.
Soldier.
Time to strike. Let's end this.
Yes? I am your end.
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
Thank you. I'm alive. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. The others. They're all dead. But they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
The High Harper didn't tell you. Just tell her this.
Let's go to...
Did you get to the message, Irene? Oh, they're targeting watchers.
That watcher sent him flying.
It was, but good arm. You're absolutely sure?
My goodness. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like? What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
My body burned like the
No,
noonday sun.
he merely offered
Yes,
patronage.
darling, it's
and
very
the Gondians built the
leather-like.
steel. Or the person with you.
Yes,
You're not
but they
enjoying
were
it.
Gortash's idea, which makes
Enjoyed
him
it.
We're shopping for a suit.
I had no less than 2 maidens and a bunch of pouring up my door the very
Butter. Oh, honey.
Caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
There's a house. Den of decadent
It's got
delight.
roots
Whoa.
and all-round pleasant folks from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff.
So many.
Enough to cut loose.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently.
Someone with all the power of the
Coursing through
Rick
my
was just nervous, but don't worry.
If your mighty Mars needs
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
She'll stick to the list. Of course.
The Absolute's armies lay siege. They won't.
Frank, I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
But I wouldn't dare guess it.
Music and all-round pleasant folks from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff. My goodness. Every substance has been tried and tested by yours.
It's perfect for a shirt.
Gortash invented the steel watch.
This armor.
No, he merely offered patronage.
You
The
told me the armor was
Gondians
a bargain.
built the steel.
Almost painfully so. My body burned.
Enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it.
darling, it's very...
How long do the effects last?
It depends on the person and their virility. For you, do you not wish to pleasure your fine making get in Rose Crossing?
Even if you
She has the moon.
Taking charge of your pleasurable.
Let the man
for
breathe.
sure.
That watcher sent him flying. This armor was...
Did you see how far that watcher threw me?
They told me the armor
Things
was
have stayed interesting.
I sense some hesitation in you.
Serve any foul whim. Name the price.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Vor. And unlike you...
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door. One more...
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but I'll admit. But no matter how far you... At best, it will kill you. And if you have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking, I can...
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even. Isn't it just? And it's even more...
There it is. Of course.
I'm not asking you to bargain. I'm asking you... I want the crown. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to...
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. Then you will die. Along with every other soul. You'll turn on each other before this is done. If you see reason...
There you are. Something was blocking me from hearing your... Raphael. Of course, the stench of impending... And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him good. The devil is like a... I doubt this will... I trust. Without my protection, you...
The means to loosing the Prince of... Why?
I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. I'm annoyed by it. We must speak with Voss. Then we'll take the Orphic hammer and use it to smash the true Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashhead. The Githyanki will be free.
Be rid of that broom.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your...
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. Find a way to I will assemble. Together, he will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slant. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time and mine.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it. Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns.
I'll take that as...
Take it however you want.
Something's off about this one.
Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down. Cheeky. We might be in a brothel, but I'm not that kind of gal. You should reconsider, though. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. I'm sure you're right. Between the dictators, the murderers, the guild, and the cult. Listen, because I'll only say this one. If the brain wins, Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due. I won't pretend he's an old... And it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible... I doubt it. I'd reconsider.
What's this thing with a whip right on all fours?
They're talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry is
Such a birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
My body burns like the noonday sun.
And
To make you feel better,
The person with you
15 lamps.
enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it.
lovely paintings. Looking for a loving home.
Sharetta's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing,
Oh, we should do riveting next, but they might have something we forgot.
Like what?
I don't know. I'll know it when I see it.
How long do the effects last?
I'd recommend 2 doses.
You told me the armor was involved.
A real fight.
Calms garms.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on.
You madman!
How else was I supposed to see the road?
My tools can fix anything.
Men, women, children. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have woke. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, there'll be... Step 1. Create an army and order it. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should know. Orin is testing you. Either she's good. Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was used. But Orin, he's more... Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. Well, Orin knows the hunt. Until we know who the false facers are. And I was so busy telling you not to take her bait that I have not been overly generous. Tell me.
The name is as familiar as Jahira's own. A hero of...
I sense you mean no insult. Minsk is an old friend. And the last time I saw him, before we ever heard of this, what we found, we might have ended. It was chaos. I had a choice. Stay and let... And would it... The world takes much from the... Infection. But it has not been yours. As simply as that? Oh, the point is moot without the means to find... I'll have a better idea of what that is once...
You wish to consult me? A mistake. I am your most valuable... When you realize...
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlakith.
Called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that? Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil. Oh. Darling? Yeah, I had the same thought. So much has happened between then and now. Maybe we just got a little caught up in it all. But I'm not going anywhere. I've got plans for the future, you know, and they involve you. Hey, you. Go on. If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy? Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh, yes.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lie. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter? I know hate. It seeds and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior. And so from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago. We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tafki Nazin. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane, or as I knew her, Belin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, Everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus, and so do you.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch? This armor was...
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians...
Amicus animalis.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion. Nervous? Don't be preposterous. I am on alert, as you should be too, given who hunts us. I have faced Orin before, and she left scars on me that will never heal. She will enjoy adding to them, and she can strike whenever she pleases. She could be anywhere. Could be anyone. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror. If you had seen my city's splendor, you would not ask the question. I will miss it until the day I die. I am a daughter of Menza Baranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Kuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me. Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Loth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share. Good. I do not like to stand idle.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
We already helped you. Fix it.
If any of us would be so fortunate.
Darling, it's
Imagine seeing a watch Apollo for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
I'd love to see one of them in a fight. A real fight. They crush everyone.
whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed. We've got the tool for the job.
Garnish. Feeds of genius.
Or they're targeting
My tools can fix anything.
That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far? Must have been 10 legs.
Amicus animalis.
Madman.
You're not wearing all sizes, prices.
There is work to do.
Let's move.
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
If it ain't broke, it's because we already helped you. If it ain't broke, it's because we already helped you.
Or they're targeting watcher. Let the man breathe. That watch.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Won't be. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
The house was on fire.
To the audience chamber.
I spoke to a
It's been enough for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience
Hell's
chamber.
not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three...
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
I'm not sure I believe her. Meaning? Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
I don't want to put you in harm's way either. I'll wait for now. But that prick is going to pay.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlach, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood, and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is? Hard to explain it any other way. Then again, I guess they just want to feel safe by any means necessary. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Ravengard is a letter. Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated. Rude. This is Gortash's game. I'm just an impartial observer. Ravengard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there? My, aren't we eager? Let's meet Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
You know, I've always kind of hated this place. Such ado about a damned bridge.
It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire?
Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
Except if you're a criminal, of course.
I dislike owls. Their hypermobile necks are quite disconcerting.
You know what, Leigh? I couldn't agree more.
Great to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the Steel Watchers to theirs.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? As thou...
Let's march!
telling you.
Ah, they're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
No one's stopped me yet.
It's more than that. The way they look at you, judging you.
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city. The people of Baldur's Gate really won't feel every criminal we have.
There is no true authority. Floris, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
Very welcome, sir.
Seluna had lifetime.
Greetings, You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares. Welcome back, child of fate. You have come far, I perceive. Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure, and the courage to resist. So may it be. Welcome. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares. Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble
Like its will be done.
Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength
Minor
to endure,
hindrance.
and
Whatever's behind that lock.
Can't give up now.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. It will happen. Indeed. I see a trap. I spotted a trap. Move with purpose. Take heed. I see a trap. Trap
awaiting orders.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I'm ready.
In your name.
Talk to me.
I will ascend.
Where do I go from here?
Counter-attack!
Let me strike.
Victory awaits.
Watch this.
What should I do?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Your command.
Nothing will stand in my way.
My victims await.
Can't afford to let up.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Straight from the ball.
City wall and trust will have to oppose us. They'll be served by the one true line.
Promised at least 100 more watches before the win is out.
Some tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to me.
The wine's here already. I might as well drink it.
Why, hello there.
Oh, they do.
Ah, Mrs. Hyde.
Call me cool.
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery.
No. It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Goodness, I just hope the children are safe.
Let my name be known.
On your command. Alat das.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Can't give up. Not now.
We need to stop him before he strikes again.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, you're not...
I still can't believe... I still can't believe what that horrid...
Stick to donations.
Has never been so hot. Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Is Drow society as the books say? It almost sounds tempting. Matriarchal power flourishing to its greatest extent.
It flourishes because the strong feed on the weak. Charming as you are, child, you would be nourishment for the matron's mothers.
Of course.
The devil's fee.
Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. My fingers crossed.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestive.
How do you stay informed? I don't see the point. Staying informed seems...
Karlach, you're looking well.
Would be a lot better if you'd find a way to fix this engine, Damon.
I haven't stopped trying, but all roads lead to a dead end. Sorry, I didn't mean...
Never mind. Glad you're all right in any case. Nice forge you've got here.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else.
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
I don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
hard not to. I'm standing downwind.
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Making me sweat.
Better than ever. All the articles about
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
Excuse me.
A suggestive nod? You've been single too long.
Read the Gazette. How do you stay informed?
I don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Action, not reaction.
You need my
If
expertise.
you pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my
Read
drift.
the Gazette.
not to. I'm standing downwind.
I don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod? You've been single too long.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate?
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
Better than ever.
Indolence breeds madness.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as young Dalla made me. Never felt so liberated.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
hard not to. I'm standing downwind. I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod? You've been single too long.
What about the tall one? He's a bit of all right.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
Neither have I. I'm exactly as young Dalla lately. Never felt so liberated.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
hard not to. I'm standing downwind.
Our enemies still draw breath.
No time to rest.
I'm telling you.
What can I do for you? Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something. There you are. What can I do for you? I'm sure. Without. But hey, anything. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
I don't read any of
If it is for the best.
Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
Indolence breeds madness.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
A suggestive nod? You've been single too long.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Yeah, this edition looks better than ever.
If you had to pick one for a night of passion,
The one with that dink in his chest plate. I'd give him a few more of those if you catch my drift.
hard not to. I'm standing downwind.
Excuse me. Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
I don't. Don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Wait! If you don't read the Gazette, how do you stay informed?
I don't. Don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have still watchers promenading the street, and you're worried about the price of bread.
Only Lord Gortash can protect us from the world-ending monstrosity of the Absolute.
It's a shame. Edward used to do such a good
Her
job.
power waxes. And soon, the cycle will reach its zenith. Should you want it to, or otherwise.
And then what happens? Nothing good, I bet.
And then all will perish. So the cycle will begin anew.
Preserve them now! Or they're
We've had supply issues. You got a
The smell of fresh blood spilled on stone. It reminds me of the tunnels within my home of Kalir.
I would like to visit your home one day, Lizelle. Where is Kalir?
You may know it as Stardock, an asteroid, one of the tears of Selûne. Its tunnels are home to all manner of creatures to hunt. Vicious, unrelenting. The sort of place I imagine you'd take to, Minthara.
2/3 even.
Do I look like
My little girl. In peace.
Do what I can.
That might be worth a look.
I heard it happened right here in the elf song. It sliced clean through.
Afternoon.
That's just a gimmick. The Steel Watch don't need to talk. They're guards.
Sure, Gortash didn't need to make them speak. But that's precisely why he's a genius. Not only that, have you any idea how hard it is to make your father have manners?
As long as they do their jobs, they can sing sea shanties.
They'll be burned by the one true light!
I'm sorry.
Just be ready to leave when the time comes, or preferably before.
I know you're hurting, but it won't bring out the Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other.
The lies they're publishing, I mean.
Once the washing is finished, you can pay all you like.
Headquarters.
I'm still right here, you know.
We do know, thank you. We just don't care.
Sometimes I wonder why we even friends.
Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot! Scandals! Vandals! Where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Boulders Now Gazette today!
My God! Is that Fitz?
Carlack Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what?
Neverwinter.
Gortash. Said you didn't even give no...
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Of course. This is Fitz, one of my old mates from the neighborhood. We grew up together, moved to the lower city together, even worked together for you-know-who.
Do you see he's the Archduke now? What the fuck?
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these... But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one, in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Uh-huh. Isn't he handsome?
Absolutely. You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all set?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock. Great to have you back.
You in need of protect. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. Truth be told.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
over, wizard.
Maya, Fortio! Gather round for the show!
Get this tin piss pot out of my face.
Sol Invictus! Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty. Maya, Fortio!
Come out, or I'll have to come find you, Loroakin.
I've got a long road ahead.
This ain't over, wizard.
Here's it. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord.
Perhaps a publicity disaster.
Just
Hot,
one gold
Did you
piece.
see that?
That's
Incredible.
wild.
I'm sorry, I can't help you.
Some
Fire in the... Oh, my silk. What are the chances it's you?
Forgive the mess. Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world... But listen to me, if you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Yes, that is...
That might be worth a look.
Ah, a cozy... And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be... When you first entered this home, risky.
A potion that makes you explode? Seems a bit drastic.
Not even for the betterment of the alchemical arts the realm over. Well, yes, Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruna is different. Believe me.
You'll be right in.
Gods, what a mess.
Half the new recruits will be in the same way.
Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die first.
Lisi Ash. Summon.
What do you think happened to the old brides anyway?
Walk it off because I don't Stay for whatever if you ask me. It's much safer inside the city walls. Lisi Ash can do this. Some of them.
That might be worth a look.
How much did you drink, you idiot, Ducal?
Can't blame them, I suppose. They've got armies to deal with.
It's not that. It's the...
Normal citizens die of thirst.
This is a ritual killing.
Easy.
And the murderer wanted it
This
found.
place is hungry for blood.
Eager for battle.
Trap. Be cautious.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Best avoid that trap.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
A small hurdle.
Someone should report this to the Gazette.
Can't give up now.
Perhaps a publicity disaster.
Would you at least try to stand up straight? No one fixes anything unless it hurts them personally.
Don't bother, it's broken.
Please, sir, we have children. We need to be able to provide for them. Not my vessel. Not like me. Turn around.
Come on. At least let us take her to a doctor. That's my friend's niece. Let her go.
Back off! She goes into the clinic unless Lord Gortash tells us otherwise.
All livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now...
Times now.
Your daughter.
Yes, my daughter. How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? You try staying calm when your kid is missing. You stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
I am listening. Now, if...
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad. You will? Thank you. I haven't slept or eaten since she disappeared. I'm terrified something has happened to her. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks. Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
Oh,
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overdone it with the black and purple for, oh, my entire life. Your look serves you well, though.
I'm years behind. Don't want the youths to think I'm not, you know, up with the times.
This is the closest to practice ever been.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard.
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
Oh, I dress well. For my budget.
Perhaps you should start your own opinion column.
I can do that. I have loads of opinions.
I was joking. You really are that interesting.
For a moment there, I thought you actually valued me as a person.
And you think we're just gonna sit here and wait for you and your hog friends to come back and arrest you? I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
That's curious.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
Assume nothing.
Figaro's
Minor hindrance.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
When I came back, they were lying here.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
No Alfie. Where's an apprentice?
I shouldn't have run away.
Awaken, little one.
Probably just a dead cat.
And much, much more.
Maybe a few dead cats.
We've got you covered. Red rose torches for sale by the... Just remember, once it's lit, you do it.
Today's news, tomorrow's history. Have you seen the size of a steel
I
watcher?
will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir.
What am I supposed to do?
Blackets will be done.
Creeping around, a stink like death itself.
It will happen.
Steel watcher.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
Something over there.
So what exactly did you see?
I don't really know. But they was up to no good, lurching this way and that.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Shauntia, bless these roots.
What about the smell? It stinks. Something rotten.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you.
You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself?
I'm not fitting through that tiny hole.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Look, Mama, look! It's so pretty!
You can start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see
Gortash is a visionary, sure enough. But his vision has cost a pretty penny.
We have still watchers promenading the streets.
We give thanks. We know you will drive back the army of the absent.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
She's no thief.
Stay back and stay calm.
Interference with flaming list property will be dealt with
Smuggling
swiftly.
or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Feast won't do a damn thing.
Not everyone subscribes to
This is gonna feel good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Fresh orders?
I will ascend.
Imperativo. Imperativo.
Swift and lethal.
Should get some rest. I need to keep sharp.
Inconceivable that we would... I chide you of my mind, but make no mistake. You have invited your own misery. Assume nothing.
No one's stopped me yet.
What am I to do?
Take you. Take you.
Looking ahead.
Assume nothing. A small hurdle. No time to rest.
Far as the eye can see.
The bread will go stale first, but that should...
Interference with flaming fist property will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
was a transcript of a conversation with Archduke.
What's he got to say for himself?
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. Truth be told,
Can you spare a few coins to feed my soul?
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Not a good mate.
Let's take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.